Ah, hello, chat. Another beautiful day, isn't it? This is my actual speaking voice, in case you wondered. I've just been putting on this really deep American sounding voice all this time. It's been a fake forgery. Can't live with it anymore. Hmm. Haven't you ever questioned my love of tea? Or recent love of tea, I should say. But, hello, everyone. How's everyone been doing on this wonderful Spooktober? I must say, I'm proud of all of you for whatever it is you have accomplished in the past few days. I'm planning to be super generic with all my compliments tonight. Jerusalem and Sammy, hello. How's the day treated you? Continue to stare at my wonderful desktop because once again this game will crash if I use game capture, so it is what it is. One of these days I'll get this unprofessional looking stream into proper order and have some background images and shit. What's up, Agent? How's the day been treating you? Me, I've been gaming since 4 p.m. today. Had to help a friend with some Phasmophobia and Among Us footage. So now I've got 4 more hours of gaming ahead of me. Any more spooky spooks? Yeah, apparently we're in the spookiest spook section of the game tonight. Just finished mowing the lawn at the Masonic Lodge. For real, that's actually kind of interesting then. Not the, just the word Masonic Lodge makes it sound more important than it actually is, but still, it's unique. Tough, heartless. How's it been? I've been talking a lot the past 4 hours, chat, so I'll work my way into it, don't worry. Let me quickly send out a Discord announcement to all those who care. More dank descent. Super Saiyan, hey Greenwood, how you doing? Become a spook. We're all spooks this month. All spook long. Jim, it's actually forbidden in most states to sing that song, It's against the law. Mowing the lawn for a year means you don't have to shell money for membership. Really? You get free membership if you mow the lawn? Do you get to, you'll learn all the secrets of, laying bricks? What does the Masonic Order do? Or is that the Freemasons are the ones who are like into laying bricks, right? Burbal, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Am I gonna play Subnautica? Probably at some point. You really can't tell me what the Masonic Order does. Come on, I know they just have bake sales and barbecues. That's really all they do. Even the Illuminati's really into grilling these days, I hear. Been filling trailers all week, so you're sore as fuck. I'll pop in from time to time. Yeah, sounds like you need a massage. Play Subnautica this month as a horror game? Like I said, I've got a full plate, so I don't know if I'll be able to get to Subnautica this month. Subnautica is quite the time commitment, is the reason. Would I like to do a BBQ? I would love some BBQ right now, actually. I haven't had good BBQ in a while. This whole pandemic has kind of kept people from going out and grilling. It's a bit of a pickle, that is. How about some BBC? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I know what that means, but you know what? I'm in the word I'm looking for. Euripides mood today. I think quoting mentioning Euripides works as a way of describing that, right? Epicurean, there we go, never mind. I'm in an Epicurean mood. Have to use my smart words. You come from the future with a grave warning. Apple pie and ice cream is addictive. Didn't need to come from the future to say that. But, hey, there's worse addictions out there, like porn. I actually had to learn recently that you can actually apparently be addicted to that. It's like, hey man, I need to inject it right into the veins. Would I be in a Steven Seagal movie? I don't think he makes movies anymore, and he's the one actor I would pass on. Since, he was a shitty actor and a shitty martial artist, fake martial artist, in fact. Steven Seagal does not actually know martial arts. He knows a fake piece of bullshit that's made to look like martial arts, but actually would be less. You'd have better chance in a fight with a pillow than doing whatever that shit is he does. The rise of MMA has shown that pretty much all the martial arts you've ever seen in movies was all just nothing but choreographed bullshit that's made to look fancy, but actually would not be effective in a fight. Kung Fu is another big one that's fancy looking, but it's not good for fighting. You're happy to be here? I'm happy to have you. Would I play AI Dungeons again? Maybe. If people demand it enough. I had to pay for it this time because my free trial was used out to play it, then stream it that one time. Sex addicts are a thing? That they are. I mean, that seems like a bad thing to get addicted to, especially depending on, I guess you have to be good at, getting people to sleep with you to become an addict anyways, don't you? It's kind of hard to become a sex addict if, you never get any. It's like, I'm addicted to this thing I don't get regularly. How do I handle it? Would I be in a Liam Neeson movie? Yes. What's up, Newman? How are you? Have I sent out all my alerts? I think I have, yeah? Yeah, I have, uh-huh. We're good then. And I can make it so you guys don't have to stare at my desktop anymore. So chat, what have you been up to? Let me know, give me something to talk about. I am like brain dead at the moment. I've been playing games for the past 4 hours with friends to help with their videos. So I've already kind of expended all my gamer streamer energy already on that, so I need to build it back up. I could kick Steven Seagal's fat ass. Steven Seagal is one I am actually quite certain I could do a number on. Hey, Kid, thank you for your 4-month sub. I don't know why alerts aren't going off, by the way. I'll have to look into that before I stream again. But at least I see them in chat, so I can still thank you for them. I've been playing that new Star Wars game. I thought about playing that, but I decided not to. Mainly because I'm not doing a video on it right now, but also, seems like it'd be better played in VR too. And if you have like a flight stick. The game is a bit loud. Okay, actually, that's the reason is because I was using OBS earlier and I changed my audio settings. Let me just, lower that. Sorry about that. That should, that might still be a little bit too loud. Let me lower a bit more. How does it sound now, chat? Should be, my silky voice should be cutting right through it. I've been playing No Man's Sky a lot. Didn't I get a big update recently? Yeah. So it still doesn't look that interesting to me personally, but I might play it at some point. Kid, how's everyone doing today? It seems like it's been a normal day for everyone. What's up, Sly? How you doing? How's your day been? What game do I think is the best in the series of Amnesia? Well, I've never played Amnesia until now, and I only played the beginning of Machine for Pigs, but from what I know of the series, Machine for Pigs is not that great. Very subpar compared to the original. So it's kind of an easy choice. No Man's Sky is now a passable game. I think they nearly have all the stuff they originally promised in the game, even. Who's my favorite philosopher? You attribute a lot more intelligence to me than I have. I mean, I know philosophers and what their philosophies are, but I don't have a favorite philosopher. Well, it's a bit navel-gazing to, start quoting philosophers. Just because it seems like one of those things you do to, yes, to show off that, yes, I went to college. And I learned things. I mean, I'm just gonna choose Voltaire if I have to, because he's got a nice name. I mean, who wouldn't want to be named Voltaire? But Epicurus was a good one too. If you want to go back to the Greek days of it. You gone with John Locke. Now, who's your favorite guy who thinks a lot? That's how I would put it. mean, if I really want to answer that question and sound smart, I'd be like, oh yes, Sun Tzu. I read his book. Quite fabulous. I'm quite educated. You should take everything I say seriously. You like the Ozymandias quote, you do? Which one? You know, it's weird that when I see the name Ozymandias, I think of the Watchmen character more than the actual person. You know, I'm going to need my recording software up. I don't know why I didn't have that up already. Just a sec. Your sub's ending today, but Twitch told me to share anyway. Hey. Thank you, Freshest Slice, for the sub. So, chat. We're gonna play more Amnesia tonight, obviously. Spooktober. And we're having, you know, a scary old time. I mean, I'm not really, because I don't really get scared by games anymore. Also, Babs Forgia, thank you for your 24 months. 2 whole years, is it? 2 years of lurking, too. That's impressive. Because, yeah, you're right, you don't actually comment that much. But hey, it's cool. You watch any way you want to watch. Art of War was really boring, yeah. I've been playing, you know, games all day today. So I'm a little streamer worn. That's a new term I've just created. Because I had to play about 2 hours of, Phasmophobia, and then another hour and a half of Among Us with some friends for their videos. And now I'm, streaming for the next 4 hours on top of this. If I decide what other spooky games I'm going to stream this month, well, besides the new releases, maybe that Prey game that came out a couple of years ago. Other than that, I haven't thought of too much forward. 2 hours? Armature. I think you meant amateur there. But yeah, 2 hours of streaming and without talking and thinking of jokes to say in someone's video is a lot different from having to actually be entertaining while you play the game. You're using up more of your brain power. New releases? Yeah, there's a new Dark Pictures game, there's a new Amnesia game coming out this month. Your name is Ozymandias, King of Kings? Look at my work. Yeah, that's the one. Very egotistical, isn't it? Yeah, my voice is even flatter than usual right now. I don't know why that is. So, chat, it looks like it's going to be a, kind of a smaller viewership tonight, but that's fine. We don't need them. We just need the core of the fan base here. You the most trusted. You'll learn all the secrets tonight. Do I hope to become popular one day that China would get some companies to treat my name as a swear in an MMO? Well, that's easy. I just say Taiwan #1 and boom, done. Very easy to piss off the Chinese. They make it so. Alright, so I'm gonna hit this record here button, and then I'm gonna go to continue. For those of you who missed last night's stream, we activated the elevator and went down to the basement level. There's a lot of things you can mention that'll get you banned from China. Free Taiwan. I mean, Taiwan is its own country. Free Hong Kong. Winnie the Pooh. Tiananmen Square. The Uyghurs, all that good stuff. Why are we getting so political already, though? That's not... What does this have to do with Amnesia? I've definitely been banned from Art China, that's for sure, though. Thank you for that, chat.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
So, how's the audio for the game, chat? Also, Silent Leon, thank you for the 4 months. Good evening, Dartigan. Let's descend, shall we? That we plan to. Last night, before I ended the stream, people said, ooh, the spooky part of the game. See, that guy screaming agrees. I got 17 tinder boxes, full tank of oil. What more could you ask for? Out of all the sin channels there are, 3 you like watching, you, Little Shy, FIM, and CinemaSins. Wow, I don't know who Little Shy Fim is, actually. And that's a new one to me. But I hope they make good content since you like watching them. I'm wondering if the game is going to explain what these rose petals on the ground are for. I keep seeing whenever there's a flash of memory. He does My Little Pony sim videos. That is an interesting niche he's chosen. You know, I didn't think My Little Pony was still that big. I didn't know there was actually enough. I'm surprised. That's a new one to me, and I'm learning things. Bronies, man. That was like a big thing a couple of years ago, the bronies and My Little Pony thing. I thought that had, like, disappeared. It's like ancient internet at this point. 3 of your friends are into it. Apparently it ended and it's getting a reboot. What, My Little Pony? What's up, Vigilante? How you doing? Give ourselves a nice, clean entrance. Overnight, you shipped a god of lightning to an overgrown moth. Help me. That is some good poetry you're writing in my chat tonight. Thank you. You never saw the appeal of it? I never saw a single episode of it, because, you know, it didn't seem like it was for me. At least. But apparently it was very entertaining. Or so I'm told. By all my college friends. Who is My Little Pony actually made for? Like, 10-year-old girls? That doesn't light up. Little girl. I know it's made for little girls, but why did it catch on with, you know, non-little girls though? What was it that got everyone else to watch it? Come on, pick up. Being weird? That's all it takes, is it? What's up, Revan? Or Raven, I mean. Revan. There's a lot of Raven people on my stream. Sometimes it gets confusing. I say that, but there's actually only 2. There's Revan Stig and then Raven, who hasn't been here in a while. Hopefully she's doing well. Fantasizing about cartoon horse children, and yes, memes. Moldy bread. Will. No, the original My Little Pony was made for little girls. Friendship and Magic. Okay, Friendship and Magic was the one that got popular. You're right. Shouldn't look at that thing, should I? Demographic or Friendship and Magic was definitely... I think it was still made for little girls, though, wasn't it? Even the Friendship and Magic. It just ironically got popular. Got a hammer. Guessing this door is not going to open. If you bulk it. Finally unlocked the Supreme Kai in time of Dragon Ball. Oh, awesome. And her attack simulates lag. It didn't ironically become popular. Older guy just thought it was a good cartoon. Okay. I'm just guessing they didn't make it with the intention of it being popular with older guys, is what I'm saying. Like, we'll make this game of... No one puts together, like, we'll draw this cartoon about cute ponies, and the dudes will love it. All the 19 to 25-year-olds. Actually, I gotta go upstairs now. Or then maybe they just had a stroke of genius. Well, there's a mystery behind it to me because I never watched it. Fuck. Big ya boy. Big ya boy. MLP stream? Never. What's MLP? Would I be a voice actor of My Little Pony? If they pay me, I'll be a voice actor for your favorite hentai. Lost a lot of sanity there. Some of these things aren't lightable with my tinderbox. What's up, you kilts? How you doing? That could be your VTuber avatar. It could be... Someone's actually already nearly finished making a VTuber avatar for me that I didn't ask for. Headlock that is in good shape. Yeah, I saw it last night on my Discord. I mean, it was just staring me at the face like, yep, that's a thing that exists now. Am I gonna use that avatar? I don't know. No one's mentioned giving it to me, and I'm not gonna like demand they turn it over to me. They can do what they like with it. Why is the turning radius all so weird now? Is that because of my sanity's low? Yeah, bye. Sanity still at ... I assume that's good. Heard from an interview that Michael Bay wants to be like Stanley Kubrick. Does he now? So what's the explanation why we're be able to hear in these memories? I'm waiting for that. What's the definition of a vid doing well for my publication rate? Generally, if it gets around 30,000 views in its first 24 hours, that's a pretty good sign for me. And then gets another 20,000 views on its second day. But it doesn't necessarily have to meet those numbers exactly. It can be a little bit lower, and sometimes it's even nicer, it's even higher. Stuck. I'm stuck. Spoilers is why? But yeah. I'm pretty usually, almost all of my videos usually do well enough that it's not something I have to worry about. Prison Northern. I don't want to go down there just yet. But only every once in a while do I have a video that really underperforms. Like I think the last video I had that really underperformed badly was the Astral Chain video. But I can usually anticipate which ones are going to perform badly too, to a degree.
Where is she?
Did I see the Monster Hunter movie trailer? No. I saw a thumbnail of it and it didn't look like something I'd be interested in.
Just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Picked up a chipper. Okay, that's what they used to make that tunnel already, I guess. Something tells me that in the flashback is dead, huh? Careful, I'm gonna get low on oil again. Yeah, the people you're hearing in flashbacks are definitely dead, but I'm just wondering why I'm able to hear them at all. Right, we now need to go through that hole in the... This one was locked, right? We need to go through that hole in the floor. Someone gifted you a sub? It happens. Not the first time you've been gifted a sub, is it? The hole is too narrow to slip through. Alright. Chipper. Anyway, hello there. How was my day? My day is pretty good. I've been busy. I've been basically gaming since 4 p.m. today. Just playing Phasmophobia with Kate, and then I had to play Among Us with Kate and a few other people for their videos. I think the Phasmophobia video is going to be really good when it comes out, though. We had some good, bants. Someone new to Nutty Moot. People, chat, you're developing your own new language, aren't you? So you're refining the rig, and you went with the extra step of adding cat ears. You want me to keep them? By the way, Cosmic is the one who's making a sexy Dartigan female VTuber avatar for her, because she just, took the notion to. How about this, Cosmic? Since you're making it, you're doing all this on your own, you make it however you want. Though usually that's the kind of thing you can make it so a person can add and just, take away as they like. From what I know of that kind of thing. She's creative. That she is. It's actually a very good avatar, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Level is just a giant maze, isn't it? Are we doing the surprise cock and vaginally speaking yet again tonight? Oh, we left off on that. You're not as brilliant, Pop. You are very much, vaguely speaking, brilliant. Don't sell yourself short, Chad. Never tell yourself that stuff that way. Am I going to sin this game? I highly doubt I'll be able to make a sin video of it, but I'm also hoping that maybe I can make a sin video of the next game. So it's in my best interest to know what happens during this game, for that at the very least. Maybe the next one will be more sinnable. This is some goddamn shitty level design though, but I guess it's meant to confuse you. Am I recording? I am.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good. Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
2nd of
Alright, what we got?
August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt.
It has the U.S. military in it, and I noticed that too on the thumbnail.
Forest and the last stop before my
But that's what the fans
destination,
wanted, isn't it?
Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further.
You hate Italian people.
I've arranged
Okay.
for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only
Guess it was
inn,
a rough day at the
and I'm
restaurant,
now
huh?
waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Oh, big you boy.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Well, now I'm all twisted and turned around again. Where do I keep all my recordings that I have yet to send? On a SSD drive. Have I played this before? I have not played this game before. Where would I go again? The Moose Man? Sounds made up.
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering
Do I enjoy
something
MMOs?
forgotten,
No, not at
as if
all.
journeying with
I've never
Marco
been into an
Polo
MMO.
to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well.
Isn't this
versed
entire
in
game
worldly
basically the
matters,
first
and
half
is
of
not
Bram
at all
Stoker's
as
Dracula?
eccentric as I assumed. My room
In a lot of
is
ways.
exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for
Do I have a
miles
favorite
could even
comedian? I am
hope to
prone to the
match it.
comic styles of Dane
As
Cook.
the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom.
I think he was a genius ahead of his time.
Alexander's strange servants,
But no,
are
George
never
Carlin.
Far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Who is Dane Cook? I guess he is a bit of a, he's a legend now, isn't he? Because he doesn't really, do much. You guys don't know Dane Cook comedy? I do have the name right. I'm remembering that correctly, right? He was big, rando comedian. Fuck bees. I'll punch bees in the face. And everyone laughed. He also had jokes like, I bet being an alien would be cool. Just like hissing at people. And people laughed. Sold out Madison Square Garden. Oh, No, you know, I'm not surprised dipping my hand in acid hurt. Well, that did what I expected to do, actually. I need a container for you, don't I? And I don't have any. A lot of the puzzles I'm noticing in this game involve acid. Or chemistry. Maybe we can, like, oh, there's this. Why don't we put some bread in it? This is basically like a lava block you have in your Minecraft house. Bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling acid, but a glass container is... Whoa, what? You really gotta dip it in? Interesting. Oh, not the fire, the pot. The metal wouldn't hold the acid for very long. I guess I need glass. Guessing it's also not in this room. Bob Saget's stand-up is actually pretty funny. Wasn't he, like, very different from what his, America's Home Funniest videos, made him look like? Very adult humor. Now, I never watched any Bob Saget stand-up. Your cat loves my... You were not the first person to tell me that their cat loves my voice. I don't know what it is about cats. I wish my cat loved my voice that much that you'll behave.
Help her! Find a way!
I'm using up way too many tinder boxes in this place. Where that thing chased me the last time, actually. Just saw who going to be directed that Monster Hunter movie, and it's Paul W.S. Anderson. Isn't he the Resident Evil director of the movies? Or am I thinking of someone else? That is him. So, is he like the Western version of the German guy who made all the game movies? Only not quite as shit. Picked up a glass jar. Okay, that's what I need for the acid. I don't know where I guess I use the acid to get rid of the bolts. I need that to melt the locks. Yeah, his wife is Milia Jovovich, isn't she? That's why he puts her naked in most of his movies. Wait, is his wife also in the Monster Hunter movie as well. Does he continue? Yeah, his wife is in it. Oh. Hey, well, I gotta commend him. He clearly loved his wife. He puts her in there. He makes her star in all of his movies. Then again, if I was married to, Mila Jovovich, I'd probably do the same. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'd put her in a nude scene in all of my movies, though. I'd probably want to keep that to myself. I might get a little, a little jealous of you, like, hey, nerd, stop looking at my lady. Need to go to the kitchen. You're gonna play Among Us while you listen to the stream? Oh, that's a bit sus, man. You never put anyone you love in such terrible films. They made that much money, you would. There's a reason they made so many Resident Evil movies. Yeah, he did the first Mortal Kombat movie too, you're right. I need ashes. Okay, I think we can use the acid to, like, burn the locks. Oh, shit. I can do it, Dart. Don't mess this game up. Fuck. He's gonna turn around and see me, isn't he? I wonder exactly a lot of hiding places here. Bye. Bye. Is it wrong that you ever watch a single Resident Evil movie? I've only watched one of them. Look at him waddle. I wonder if I can look at him at a distance and it won't hurt my sanity any. Slight headache, I'm good. If you say anything bad about an Uwe Boll movie, he challenges you to a boxing match. I know what you're referencing, actually. He challenged a bunch of people to a boxing match, and the only person who accepted was the guy who owned somethingawful.com. And I think he actually beat the crap out of that guy. I mean, the somethingawful.com guy. Because apparently he's actually a big dude, Uwe Boll is.
Find her!
It would do no good, you say. Guess I gotta use this acid on the other lock. Maybe. Sean Baby also accepted? Yeah, but Sean Baby was apparently like a mixed martial artist, wasn't he? Is Sean Baby still writing for crack.com, by the way? That was like, he was like, early internet humor that some of the first I ever encountered. I never liked his Cracked articles, though, or much of what I ever saw in Cracked. Not into listicles, as they call them. Don't mind me, just gonna have that. Now he moved on to a new project with Robert Brockway called 1-900.hotdog. Basically their own comedy site. I think SeanBaby.net is still up, actually, with all of his old stuff. Yeah, that was like my first exposure to, hey, this internet can be pretty funny. With SeanBaby.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault.
So I remember reading all of his
Go in
Hostess
there.
Fruit Pie
Don't
reviews.
go into burning houses.
And all the comic
You
book
should have
characters on them.
known better.
Yeah, Cracked, I haven't visited them in a while. They haven't been funny for a long time, sadly. I think the listicle idea of content is just kind of like, you know, died a little bit. Here's top 5 reasons that you should think we're funny. How about that list? 1, we used to be funny. We used to make you laugh. All of his old stuff is still up. You need Patreon for most of the new stuff, though, huh? Hope he's doing well then. Hope he's like got his old edge back. He's one of those, internet pioneers that paved the way of everything that came afterward. Sadly, a lot of the other early internet comedy pioneers turned out to be really shitty people, like Maddox. Anyone here remember Maddox?
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was
Still
a
has
knock
his
on
edge.
my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to
Yeah,
join him
Sean
in the
Baby
parlor.
and also Angry
As we
Video
drank
Game
our
Nerd. Those
tea,
are two of my
Alexander
early
began to
favorites
tell
for
me
like,
what he
internet
knew.
humor.
It seems like the orb I found casts
You love Maddox?
a long
He
and
was alright,
dark
but
shadow.
he really
It's
went to
not
shit
only a
once he
powerful
wrote his
item,
book.
but a
think.
dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you.
No, I was never into Angry Joe.
The shadow.
Angry Joe
is
always felt like he was
a
targeted
sluggish
toward
thing,
like younger kids.
lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to
Yeah,
reclaim
AVGN
the
is
orb.
genuinely a good person, it
I
seems.
said
Always has
I
been.
didn't care about
Stand-up
its
individual.
powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb,
How about
I would at least
Spoonie?
have
I
the
don't
chance
think
to
I ever
fight
watched
back
any of
when
his
the
stuff.
time came.
I know who he
I
is
asked
these days because
Alexander
people have mentioned him
what he
before.
meant when he said he could protect me.
But I think he like
And he
had a
answered,
mental
"The
breakdown or
things
something,
can
didn't he?
be done,
He doesn't make anything anymore.
but at a price."
I know he's part of that Something Awful thing, wasn't he? I never really paid a lot of attention to Something Awful because the Nostalgia Critic was, something I didn't find very entertaining. Not to speak ill of him, I just didn't care for his content. Just couldn't stand like, I'm gonna review a game and then put a 30-minute comedy skit in my review. He did a thing where he was like, fund my movie and then use that movie to buy a house, like a Patreon then or something. Oh, I am fucked, Jack. I am fucked. Big ya boys. Big ya boy. Bye. Chotomate. I gotta prepare for my VTuber audition. What is this, a PewDiePie stream? Exactly. Why did he just break the door down and not come in? Just sitting there, he did a Jack Nicholson, but didn't follow through. Speak ill of Nostalgia Critic as much as I want, he's abusive. Like I said, I don't know the guy, I don't pay attention to anything around him, so I just know I just didn't like his content, and that's all I know about him. I'm not gonna speak on anything other than that. After he reviewed Pink Floyd The Wall movie, you were done with him? Who, Nostalgia Critic? Spiral staircase. Did like 45 minutes of music video spoofs. I know he tried to make a game review once and for some kind of old NES game, and Retsu Prey just did a number on him because it was so bad. I really like that. That was my first exposure to Nostalgia Critic, was through a Retsu Prey video, actually. Sadly, Retsu Prey no longer uploads anymore either. Babe's Kids? Yeah, that one. I gotta get a rock for this now, don't I? To bash it open. Or maybe this chair will do. Oh, there's a rock.
Shimmering blue light.
Nostalgia's Pink Floyd review was the final straw for most of his remaining fans. Is he not making content anymore? I use the hammer and chisel on this, don't I? I'm dumb. Oof, another just in time. Well, let's not turn this into the let's shit on Nostalgia Critic chat, though. Let's keep everything in mind. I don't really watch the guy, and I just know I don't like his content because he sticks long comedy skits in the middle of a review. A few times I've tried watching them. I don't know anything personal about the guy, and I can't really just go by what people tell me about that on something like that, because that's, I've learned that's easy for someone to, like, tell you their view of things.
And are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi.
Fungi.
There is an antidote, of course.
Get on me
but
for
we
trying to
won't
break
be
open a door with a
bothering
rock.
today.
Oh, I tried to do it with a
Come,
rock, actually, that
this
which
way
made sense to me.
instead. We're almost there.
But, hey, Chad, I'm going, like, what, 6 years now without a single bit of drama? I think that's impressive, don't you? No one's ever made, like, claims that I've, bad boss, or, tried to abuse my power, mainly because I have none. That works in my favor. Grease the gears. I mean, I know many of you are waiting on that day when, Keemstar, welcome to the news! Yeah, this just in, Dartigan, is a bit of a dick. Either I'm super boring or I just have a good head on my shoulders. Take your pick. No, I'm super nice to my cat. Water is too deep to traverse safely. So I don't need to... I need to pump the gears somehow. I play fetch? Yeah, I actually do play fetch with my cat. She'll actually be able to fetch toys. I'm guessing... well, that ladder I can use. Or am I just overthinking this game's physics again, and this isn't actually how you do it? Favorite horror movie line? I'll start, get away from her. Is that your favorite horror line? My favorite horror movie line would be, Hold on. I'm thinking. Deep subject. No, I'm trying to think of a line from a movie that's come to mind, but nothing's coming to me. I mean, like, streamer game brain moment, not movie guy brain. Does this mean you don't have complete and utter control of each of us? How dare I? How dare you? How dare you? I'm beginning to think I can't do anything here right now. Vessels needed to carry the oil. Oh, I see. Goody. Lever stuck it. Gears need to be. Broken pipe is blocking ladder, however, it got somewhat damaged by the impact. Also, Xeno Rush, thank you for the 4 months. Lever pulling action. Hot lever pulling action. Fun fact, sound effects of this game are made with farm tools. You know, that makes a lot of sense, because they're all just wooden and simple chunks of iron. That's good Foley. I guess now I use the rock. Oh, I can make the... Oh, okay, I see. I just use more force with this. What is the mechanism that... I didn't think of that because I don't see a mechanism that actually makes this ladder go up and down. Oh, well. So chat, yeah. How many of you some of you may saw my Phasmophobia stream a few days ago. I played that for a while today with a friend. I think it's going to make for an excellent video. I'll have to, like, show it off in chat once she finishes it, because I think it's going to be good. We had some pretty good bants going back and forth in our roleplay of it. So I'm really looking forward to that now. I put a ladder there, so you'll... Video game design. You ever thought this game took place in the 19th century? It's like late 1800s, isn't it? Or mid 1800s? Into the system. Not really sure which order I'm supposed to be doing this in. Do you guys come here often, or do you wait till you get home? Interesting question. I'm sure there's a mix of answers to that one.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mill.
1800s is nice. I know it is, but I always just kind of refer to it the actual year. Weird that way. Give. Your eyes, yeah, that white flash is really annoying to me too. Since it makes you look at a dark area the entire time. They just suddenly, here's a blinding light. Oops. I guess a mantle would break the game, wouldn't it? How deep am I into JRPGs? There's some I like. I'm mainly into the Final Fantasy games when it comes to JRPGs, but like I've played a decent amount of others here and there. How do I get out of here? Oh, stairs. Have I considered playing Pathologic 2? Is that the weird kind of Ukrainian-Russian game that Mandalore has done videos on? I played the original way back in the day, and I didn't enjoy it much, I'll say that much. But I don't think you were supposed to enjoy it much. Whether I'll play, Pathologic 2 or not, no idea. I get the feeling that that game would be hard for a lot of people to watch on stream.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts.
Number 1 or 2 are pretty good games.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they're very much like this, only with shitty combat, because they're from the same dev.
Excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific
Do I know that Peter Parker's face has
such
changed?
as
Yeah, I've seen the images.
anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
The inner thing. Is there a reason they changed it? I'm guessing that since Peter Parker is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, I think they used his original. They kind of modeled the character on the original Peter Parker on his face, and Yuri's like what, 50 now? So maybe they didn't look young enough for their liking. Water is beginning to fill the chamber. I think I'm drowning someone. I hear noises that are coming out of that. Let's hold off using oil for the time being. Peter Parker looks younger than Miles. Well, the Peter Parker from the latest Spider-Man game was only like his early 20s, so. They definitely made him look younger in it, and I think that's the main reason they changed it.
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying,
Fix something that was never broken to begin with.
And wielded
Yeah, but
strange
devs are
tools
want to
of
do that.
science in order to tame the storm.
It has to be perfect,
the
you
blue
see.
light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable
Gamer
thing
stretch, everyone,
vanished.
chat. Gamer stretch time.
Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer
Trademarked by
than
me, though, so
Alexander
you will be
thought.
paying the fee.
He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow.
So how many
Not
of you have
sure what he
successfully
expects,
pre-ordered a new
but I
console, by the
have
way? Or a
bad feeling about
NVIDIA
this.
GPU? Curious of what the rate is. I've been refreshing my pages through an NVIDIA GPU basically all week. 2 weeks, I think, now, actually. Didn't even try. You want to buy it at some point, but not yet. That makes sense. No reason to really get it at launch anyways. I had a monster or something. It sounded like one. Everything is pushed back for NVIDIA. Yeah, well, supposedly this month, like, is it November? I mean, October? It's supposed to be a bunch of, refresh of the stocks for the GPUs. I know the 3070 got pushed back. You gave up trying for an Xbox X pre-order. I figure I'll just get it at launch. It might actually be easier to get it in store, because you won't have to fight with the bots there. Basically, the bots right now are just constantly just crawling across the websites
9th of August,
and waiting for them to like
1839.
put up, yeah, this is in stock now, and so it's
early,
instantly gone.
And Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about
I mean, I was
it all,
hoping I could get a
but
new
sure,
GPU
there
before
must be more.
Cyberpunk comes out
Is
next
he
month.
so foolish
Beginning to
he
think
would
that's not going to
attempt
happen.
tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential.
But it does seem like
This
it's going to be in
might
a
turn out to be more than
kind of one of those
escaping a creeping shadow.
shitty launches
Might be
for
the
in
beginning
terms of product
of
launch. You remember how crappy the
truly
PS2 launch was?
extraordinary.
How hard it was to get. Well, maybe you don't, since some of you might only be like in your teens. But PS2 launch was legendarily short and was hard to get your hands on. Remember when you sat in a SC, there were a ride over the PS2s, they had to call the National Guard? Really? Jesus. I just remember lots of people waiting in lines. And I was like asking, like, Mommy, why are all these people lined up outside the Walmart? And my mom was like, because they have more money than brains. I think I'm done here, actually. Wait 6 months to a year? No. I would normally wait that long too, except it's my business to play games that might be exclusive. I'm only planning to get a PS5 because I can play the other games on the Xbox games on my PC. Voice went silent. Yeah, I just murdered someone, by the way. But hey, we fixed the water problem. But I don't really need one at launch, since the only game that I could even do a sim video on is the Miles Morales game, and that's also coming to PS4, just with lower res. Sony is apparently interested in buying WB games. I guess they feel they need to after Microsoft bought Bethesda. But the question is, can they actually afford WB games? Like, Sony is not Microsoft when it comes to money. They don't have nearly as much cash on hand. I gotta raise this one, don't I? But I think Microsoft is also rumored to buy WB games. But wouldn't that be weird though that Sony owns both Spider-Man and Batman game licenses? What was off about that one? Oh shit! Go back. Wrong lever. How would Sony handle it? Well, Sony, I will give Sony credit. They are good at, like, treating their studios properly. They might be able to improve that somewhat. Why would you ever need these to be raised up to the ceiling in the first place? Just build them, there. It might, be for good of getting rid of, like, microtransactions and all that kind of shit in the WB games. Does this lever just not work for that one? Or do I need it in a certain position? I think that other one doesn't work. Will I be getting a discless or digital? I would probably get the digital since I can't remember the last time I bought an actual disc for a game. It seems like both of these levers just control that one thing and not the other one. Digital version is $100 cheaper, so it is, hey, hey, I wouldn't mind saving $100 bucks. No, okay, this is a waste of my time. Getting that, lamp oil. I could use some. Before we go in there, let's check this room. But how much is WB apparently worth though? How much would they have to pay out for that? Because usually Sony only buys like single studios. They don't buy an entire like batch of studios. And they usually only buy studios that have history of making games with them too. Pipe here. I'm almost positive I'll be needing this. What do I think of Microsoft buying Bethesda? I'm kind of positive on it, to be honest with you. I think it could be a good thing. Because I think one of the Bethesda's problems is because ZeniMax wanted them to constantly be making money and profit, even though they're a game company. And game companies don't traditionally make money like that. They make money when they release a new game. That's what led to them putting a lot of extra monetization into the games, I think. So I'm hoping that'll be the end of that, and maybe Bethesda can just get back to making games again. Without having to worry about them constantly making, extra money off monetization. But that's just a silly, naive hope that I still retain. It'll probably won't happen that way, who knows. get this all the way in, don't I? Wait, do I just... Is it simple as flipping all the switches down? Can't be. Finish your game now? We'll see about that. Alright, whatever I just did, I did it. Pain of experience is disappointment, dark. Well, I think everyone knows disappointment. That's not unique to me. Work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. Limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressurized steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron, in the hope it will even have the tiniest hint of the power found in the Traveler's Locket. Never speak what words again. Also, Awesome24, thank you for the 5-month sub, by the way. There's another pipe in here. The pipes will be used in this room over here, so let me just put them in the floor. You started rapidly vibrating. Interesting. Quite the predicament you found yourself in, isn't it? Nice, and here's where the pipes go. I'm laying some good pipe. I prefer the term laying into the wood. Sounds more romantic. I've only found 2 of these pipes though, so I'm not sure if I only need those 2 or there's like one I'm missing. I guess they just slot into where they're supposed to go. Looks like I need 2 more pipes though. I try to be romantic. I really do. I like to make the ladies happy. Women fall in love with words, Chad. That's why you should lie to them. I kid. Always tell your ladies the truth. How's the magical pipe of fun? So far it's not too complex. I don't think it is. I just need to find 2 more pieces of pipe to use. Thanks, Star. Yeah, you're welcome for that advice. Don't quote me on it, though. These pipes surely have lead in them? Yeah, that's very likely. Big pipes. The other pipes have to be somewhere in this room. These rooms over here. I just missed them. Yeah, there's one. What? Did I really walk right past that? Hi Dartigan. Hello chat. I never finished this game, got stuck, and never went back. Was it really just because you got stuck, or did you get scared? It's okay if you got scared. Perfectly fine, even. I'm not seeing the last piece of pipe I need, though. Oh well. Have a good night, Gotetsu. See you next time. Okay, I'm missing a pipe somewhere. The Batman game seen faking a disc failure. Which Batman game faked a disc failure? How far in am I? I don't know. I never played this game before. But I think we're past the first act anyways. Arkham Asylum with Scarecrow fixed a disc crash. Did that happen when I played it? For some reason my mind isn't recalling that. I even seen that far? Well, I'm just in streamer brain right now. God, I'm trying to find this last piece of pipe. I'm not having much luck. Must be back in the other room somewhere, and I just didn't see it. Maybe I gotta do this first, wherever this is, and I'll make it up here. Oh, never mind, it's stuck. Definitely none in this room. You don't know who Shinnok was? He was the villain in Mortal Kombat, 10. Okay, this is what we gotta do. I think. Do I gotta get them in the same position as the one in this room? So I think that might be what I have to do. Make them mirror that. One in the middle is the highest, and then you have the two on the... That one should be just above that pipe, I think. Or actually, just below the pipe, actually. It's supposed to be scary. It probably still is scary, but I'm just used to horror games. They don't do much for me. Low. I think that one's right. This one comes down so the weight is just touching the pipe on the wall, it looks like. Going to sleep, Vigilante. You have a good night, by the way. Soma is one of your favorite. I never got to play much of Soma. Because my computer kept crashing at the time. Needs to be a little bit lower. Alright. I have no idea if I'm doing this right, by the way. You gonna move? I think the one in the middle is right. It made a special sound, I think. No. Okay, this one, the other one is really low. Very low indeed. The moo does a big spook. Big spook. How would a cow ever frighten you though, unless it's charging at you? We did it.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
I'm fixing machines. The big bad knows we're working, chat. I'm still missing the pipe. I need to fix something else though. In your plumbing, sir, as you hired me. Got this one puzzle to do and I can't get it to work. Well, not this one, it's the other one over there, but I guess this one ain't gonna work. Is this Silent Hill? No. No. There's no combat in it. But it's got a lot of else in common with it though, I suppose. Maybe I just don't need another pipe and I just have Have it in the right space. Right, I'm wrong there. Maybe I need that. I mean, you would think that's the one that wants me to copy, but I don't have those kind of pipe pieces. Nor are the holes in the wall the same either. How do you know, how do you feel about Microsoft acquiring Bungie? Wait, did they? Again? It's news to me. Seems weird to do it again after they already bought their freedom. There is not another pipe in here. I have looked everywhere. Big ass gear floor, by the way. No need for another pipe? I didn't think so. I don't think this has anything to do with what I need to do. Crawling back to Microsoft? I mean, they might need to after Destiny, who knows? I guess I just need the configuration right. I'm doing well with my first playthrough? Well, it is, but thank you. There we go. Microsoft did not buy... I didn't say they did. Someone said, what if they did, I guess. I mean, I hadn't heard anything about that. Is Pop here? She was here earlier. Oh, let me stretch, chat. I'm in a good mood tonight. Oh. Though my eyes are getting kind of dry from looking at a monitor for so long. Went away. She not feeling good again? I think we're done in this chamber now. We're totally done. Uh-oh. Wheel won't fit back on. It's broken and beyond repair. Am I sending Star Wars next? No, I'm sending Mortal Kombat 11 next. Actually, I gotta get started working on the script tomorrow. I'm a bit late on that. I've been busy with a bunch of other things. Am I gonna send Monster Hunter since the movie is coming out? I don't know if I don't think I can send the Monster Hunter game. So, that gonna let me over there now. Now that I've fixed all the stuff. It is. Did I hear I'm sending Mortal Kombat 11 next? You did. Dick. Dare you. Need a push to dislodge it, huh? shit. Does Monster Hunter have a story? I believe it does. I guess I gotta jump on it from that one. Pick me up. Ugh. Monster Hunter seems like a weird title to make a movie out of, by the way. Was anyone actually expecting that? Was that like a known thing? Then again, hey, maybe, you know, since Capcom's Sonic movie did so well, surprisingly, maybe they're like, hey, we got more licenses. It was a known that. Okay, hit that lever to make it go up, and now it's time. Capcom, yeah, Sega. I'm stupid. Yeah, Sega's. I'm dumb. Just call me stupid and move on. Health. The wound is bleeding quite badly. No, I've got a lot of laudanum. Not that health really seems to matter too much. Like, if an enemy finds you, it seems like you're dead in 2 hits anyways. Capcom's Sonic movie? Yeah, Capcom's Sonic movie.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Is that the sound of a voice that you would trust, chat? Yes. To the morgue, Daniel, where the dead people are.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Not good time. I would trust this man in the 19th century. A lot of homoerotic potential, huh?
2, 3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone enter this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare?
Wesker got that speed from the Chaos
Pray my
Emeralds.
heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Gotta go fast! So you're saying he has the same power as Sonic? Is that the actual lore behind Sonic's speed? It came from the Chaos Emeralds? You know, I actually have never wondered where Sonic's speed came from. That's weird. You would think I would have like, wait, why is this hedgehog so speedy? And why do, you know, look, what is the Sonic lore behind the rings? I'm sure there are many Sonic fans who actually can answer all these questions. He goes fast because he gotta. That's all there is to it, huh? Oh, this is a lovely corridor of death. Body is still stiff from rigor mortis.
Daniel,
And it can't be older than a day. That is a
have you changed your mind?
penis. Very weirdly rendered web penis, it looks like. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied. Wait, vaccines didn't even exist at this time period. You lie, game. Well, technically they did. In the there was that dude who figured out that horsepox could immunize or vaccinate you against smallpox, but that was a bit different. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experience running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. Will do fine for prisoner transport. Cowpox, or was it cowpox? Meth was the vaccine. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I have seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Hold up. Cool party. Also, hi, hello to you as well. How are you doing? Lovely room of death, yes. Really where the word vaccine comes from, vaca is in Latin for cow. I learned something. How much oil? I got a little bit of oil left. Tried diving today and forgot to turn you driving. Okay, diving. Turn the keys all the way. Well, that's something you at least you'll rectify quickly. Oh! My hand drill broke. Fucking, what am I doing right now? I think I'm winging this. I totally am winging this. I think I made a flute. Oh, I injected the blood. I guess I just did that and then stuck my arm in it. We just randomly be like, yeah, I'm gonna inject this dead dude's blood into me. Sounds smart. Didn't even check for blood type. They'll think I'm dead if I hide in this room, right? Did I just give himself AIDS? I probably gave myself something. You hate the bell sound? It's kind of ominous, isn't it? Who stole my fruit gusher? Good thing I didn't hide in that room. Strip naked and hide? That would have been a good idea. Right, I think now I can go through that the mold room, apparently. I'm not entirely sure where that is. I think it's back in that large cistern, actually. Almost missed a tinderbox. Give box. Pick up box. You know, you're not fucking worth it, actually.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
You know what's a really comforting sound when you're playing a horror game, chat? Hearing your kitchen sink gurgle like crazy. I got some good Foley art, sounds going on in the background of my place. I think that door now, if we can open it, we can get through it. How's my sanity looking? Not too hot. We've been through all these chambers now. I have no idea where to go then. Not opening either. Is there a door that I missed somewhere? Definitely wasn't in the power room, I know that for sure. And definitely wasn't over here either. That's just the morgue. I'll take another gander. There's a note. Strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which was recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered from an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared this calamity, but it is clear that the cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. This just leads in the murder rooms. Where this is, where the guys were locked in. Okay, it has to be the other chamber then. Somewhere I missed. Sorry, I'm just like thinking through my thoughts right now. I know it's not the most entertaining thing, but what else do I got? Unless, if chat likes it, would like to point me in the right direction, that'd be nice too. So I'm guessing it has to be over there. What do I have to do? I have to find another chamber that I can get through now that I'm vaccinated against the fungi. Oh wait, no, there was a flooded room somewhere, but I don't remember. I can't go back there yet. Maybe there's something in here now I can get through? This was the flooded area. You only got to the steam elevator part. Yeah, we're past that. This is right. Did the water? Oh. That's some shitty fall damage. What the hell that? Wound is bleeding. You know what? Take another laudanum. I don't know what drowning that lady, what good that did for me, by the way. Either. There's a room in the middle section to the ground right. You know, there's just 3 different sections over here. Back to the cistern, I think. All that indie game design, that's what it's for, isn't it? Running real low on oil, looking around for where I gotta go next. The cistern, yeah, there was a big door there, but it wouldn't let me through. It said it was, you know, locked shut. Where I thought I originally had to go. Yeah, that one's shut tight. I can't get it to open up. I'm kind of... Let me look at my journal. Maybe there's something in there. And the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up as a means of transport, is plagued by killer poisonous fungi. Fungi-ridden sewer. Minutes left till your stew is done. That is a long stew you have going. Then again, it is stew. That is usually how long it takes. Can't get back to the prison from here either for some strange reason. Wait a minute. Probably just gotta go in this way, right? Oh, I think this is it now, actually. Yeah, we drained the water. Yeah, we're good now. Here we are. We're moving. We're moving. Oh, I've crawled into an anus. Thank you. Started an hour ago with an hour in the oven, 325. What kind of stew are you making, actually? With just meat, then another hour at 325 after adding veggies, then 30 at the... Are you, like, using a pressure cooker or just, you know, an actual pot on the stove? Well, regardless of what it is, I hope it, you know, turns out really good. Well, nothing. Haven't had stew in ages, me neither. Mainly because it takes that much time to cook. Dutch oven? My sanity's not. Head is pounding and heads are shaking. Daylight outside. That's what my sink sounds like a second ago. I need to get a good Dutch oven. They're useful for making pulled pork too. Oh, thank God, I was getting low on the oil. That didn't have a full tank though. What are we doing? Oh no. We found yours on sale for 40 bucks, down from 90. It's kind of, cast iron is the way to go if you're getting a Dutch oven, not that porcelain stuff. I have no idea what this puzzle even wants me to do at the moment. Well, I think I need to make that wheel stop, don't I? I think this is for the water wheel. Like maybe the... faster. Maybe I can't stop it completely, I can only make it go really slow. slow as I can get it is that. Your dog died last week? I'm sorry, my man. Hope he's, had a good one with you. Apparently everything has gone wrong for you this week. I'm sorry about all that. He's gone. Died of a seizure in your arms. Can't think of a better place for your dog to go than your arms in. It's not entirely stopped, but it's slow.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
I think there's another one over here that you'll use. Or just jam it with that. Quick. I'm just anticipating the invisible water monster to show up again. You know they're gonna get more mileage out of that. I know how these games work. We went to all the trouble to create it. Let's use it again. Possible to get through. Oh, the meat. Been a while since we saw it last. Oh. Killed one of its own.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Kind of weird when you really get to see them. They're kind of funny looking. This is what haunts this chat. Other than the big meat pile. Why doesn't... I guess, oh! Thought it bit me. Like I guess it only if it's alive, you'll decrease your sanity. When I'm looking at its dead corpse, yeah, it's fine. I can look at it just fine. Not a problem. Does anyone know what the fandom calls these guys? They have a name, don't they? I'm almost positive. I can't be afraid of it now. I've done your whirligig with it. The servants? I thought they had like a more goofy name that people had given them. Good health. Slight headache. What was that? That's the monsters that are currently chasing us around, but the meat, the shadow, as they call it. But it's clear, it's just meat. Apparently tore it in half. Interesting, it led me to a dead end. Where you got stuck? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I bet I know it. Something just tore their way through that old wrought iron gate down there. Yep, you did. You fucking did. Put some salt and pepper on it, Chad. I bet you could eat that stuff. I have nowhere to hide in here. I just wanted to tear the door down, that's all. I think you need to use the hammer and chipper on the wall with the hole. You mean this in here? I think I need to go back into that wrought iron gate that guy just busted open. That does nothing. You become the meat. Yeah, this guy tore holes in the gate. Nothing wrong with sewer drugs. That's where a good chunk of them are actually taken. Right here. Gonna need to make a distraction. Oh, oh! Well, I got my distraction. Wasn't how I planned to do it, but it works regardless. Chasing me, he's chasing me. They spawned his ass right behind me. Did I ever watch any VTubers, or I'm not into the weeb life? I know I've seen clips here and there. It seems it's just streaming is all it is, with a anime avatar. Not really that different from what I'm doing. Well, if I were using a webcam, that is. So it's not like it's something completely alien or new. Like I said, there's some people on my Discord who are currently in the... Well, there's one person on my Discord who's currently in the process of making a cute anime girl avatar. Based on me. Cosmic if she's still here. I mean, honestly, it looks pretty good too, the work she put into it. Not bad at all. And the rest of you are aggressively supporting it. That you are. I'm trying for Discord view. No, I didn't ask them anyone to make that. They just started to because I think I've mentioned it or something that VTubing was growing in popularity. I'm your favorite anime girl. Well, thank you. I think I've earned that right actually.
of August 1839. I can't stop sweating.
I'm
and
literally shaking right now. I'm so
The
mad.
hoarding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
I'm beginning to think we've done unscrupulous things. How do lever work? Not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. Alright, more machine puzzles. Is Alexander evil? It certainly sounds that way. Good ending. I think there are multiple endings of this game, aren't there? Long stairs. Frictional games are the best at story games. They do have their talents. Give them that. However, I do think they are of they really only know how to make one type of game though. They need to branch out a little bit, I think. It also feels like their rate of making games has slowed down a lot. I think there were like only like 1 or 2 years between Penumbra 1 and 2, and then out came this, and then they let some other developer take over the sequel. Well, Chinese Room make that whatever that game was. Then it took them years to make Soma, and then took them like another 5 or 6 years to make Amnesia Rebirth.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Good old top tea. Machine for pigs is bad. I've always heard this the same, much the same. Laboratory. Dude. I like dudes. Not in that way. I like interaction.
Help me. Who's the switch? Help me.
Oh, Lazy, thank you for the 17 months of love and sins from Bulgaria. The golden hearth is one step closer. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna,
Who's the switch? Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom are you? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel?
how do you talk?
You want to stop Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an awl. Yes, that's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but against my wall. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my wall, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken wall and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Find shards in choir and transcript. He's got
I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weyer, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Johann Weir.
What
Gotcha.
lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room.
You talk a lot.
There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Didn't know it was even broken. No, I don't like your talking now as much.
Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite
Is this the
popular.
CBT chamber? I don't see anything you'll directly influencing the crotch.
Sold in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
This is the Agrippa guy we read about. Been alive for hundreds of years. You're tired of looking at reliable cocks? Or triangle cocks, you mean? Okay. I was about to ask you, reliable cocks. What makes a cock reliable?
He has grown impatient.
How is it that whenever chat creates this incredibly wonderful new term, it always has something to do with genitals?
Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander.
Vaginally
really
speaking, that is one reliable cock.
Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
Keep it talking. Guess he's done.
Weyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong?
Hey, I still haven't talked in full about the whale penis and vagina. I assume they're quite, large.
I found a Mithraeum once, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraism? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old way, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans, watching the skies.
How am I enjoying
slowly
Amnesia? It
turn.
makes for a fun, entertaining stream,
But
I
the
think.
followers do have
I wish I was actually, scared of it, though.
Connection, creation.
I feel like I'm missing, the proper, way of being entertained by it, but I can't get scared by video games. I don't know what's wrong with me, Chad.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, when used by an uninitiated.
Shouldn't be that way. I should be able to be influenced by good, atmosphere.
And return to where I found it. I know, because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
Get older, it's harder to scare. I don't necessarily believe that. I've seen some people older than myself that are very easy to frighten.
Weyer was a brave man, and dared to proceed where I did not.
Because I wasn't, it's not like it's recently that I stopped being afraid of horror games. I've only ever been unnerved by a horror game the first time I ever played one, because I wasn't used to a game trying to scare me. Since then, never again, because I got used to it really quick.
He used them, and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the
Jump scares can get me, but that's not really the same thing. I'm talking more about the feeling of dread. Are you done yet?
Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now...
Well, I can drain the rest of my tea, I suppose.
Really to stay alive.
No, I actually already did. A really awkward way to have a conversation.
My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he'd found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Silly. And now, all I can do is regret it. I've always hoped Weyer would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Weyer will reveal himself.
Heavily depends on novelty. Only the unknown is scary. You done? I think he actually is done now.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I
Okay, now he's officially done. He's telling me to get the hell out of here.
Take care of.
I see pipes leading to both of those doors. I'm guessing I need to do something. Yep. Need to do something down here, open them up. Could I spend the night in a haunted, spooky building on my own without getting scared? Yes, because I don't believe in ghosts. I would have no problem doing that. We need another... I'm not sure what that room even is. Painted nails or no? You can get too gaudy with it, but for the most part, they're fine. Or wait, are you asking my opinion on women with painted nails, or are you asking about the avatar you're making? I mean, I've told you, I don't really want any hand in its creation. Whatever you do whatever you want to do with it. Yeah, make it however you want it. I mean, it's your creation after all. The only things we have to fear are spiders, snakes, werewolves, sharks, and dying alone. Clowns. Some of those aren't really that scary. In fact, most of those really aren't that scary. I want to go to the chancel just yet. Am I wearing headphones? Yes. I mean, especially on a 3D avatar, you're not going to be seeing its hands very much from what I've seen of those things anyways.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be
What,
back.
clowns? Clowns are fine.
They will be back.
Don't you like the funny honk sounds they make? Beep beep, Richie. Opening all these cell doors was a waste of my goddamn time. Picked up meat. I'm gonna need to use that. I bought that. Weird car alarm he's got going on. What's my favorite color? I believe I recall it being, Generally, I prefer, like, you know, shades of blue. But green's are nice, too. Let's look for torture victims and find shards. Okay, suddenly I feel like I'm in, This is a bit, Lovecraftian now.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
This is reminding me of, Call of Cthulhu and its green lighting all over the place. Oh, the monster walk over there. Oh, he's still over there. Apparently, as long as they're at a distance, looking well, nope, I see the warbly, look. Needs a polygon. Game, I don't have anywhere to hide. We'll have to do. Whoa. If we ignore him, he'll leave. No, I'm cornered right now. That was some bullshit. Game doesn't have a good hiding system? No, it does not. Whoa, what? This is not where I was just at. Was I supposed to die there? Rub it and get a happy genie. Right, all is lost. I once again start over ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa. I've depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. During a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything, but I have yet to mend the thing unless I can think of a way to piece it together. I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Am I close to the end of this game? I mean, it sort of feels like once you reach the giant elemental temple of underground evil, what else are you gonna do? Pretty close, like an hour or two left. I've got about an hour and 30 minutes left of streaming tonight. Pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression at the top. That's where the newly placed orb. I guess that's the inner sanctum, where the big bad Alexander is. Sure, this will have been asked, but what's your favorite type of genre of game? I really like, third-person and first-person adventure games, as long as it gives me a lot of, meat to chew on. This thing, we have to make the crystal ball, then we can go that way. Have I ever played The Witcher? I played Witcher 2 and I played Witcher 3.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
We're a baddie. Or at least we were before we erased. That's why we erased our memories. Picked up a bucket of tar. It's you playing the game, you're just a witness to my evil. That you are. Won't budge. I'm in. We total recalled ourselves. That's what it's starting to feel like, yeah. Why else would we have, deleted our memories so we wouldn't remember all the horrible things we've done? You at the party, Richter. Oh, Total Recall is such a good movie. I need to watch that again.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing then? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
How dare he? I'm guessing I use this bucket of tar on something in here.
The shadow. It's close now.
Ah, God, stop
These
that.
cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Let them
Sounds
shock.
from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Oh, we were just like running a torture sim game in there.
How are things coming? You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Alright, I've got tar. Does this go in here? I don't know what to do now.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But
I'm a bit lost. Will I attempt the higher difficulty mode? You can include. No, I don't have time to replay games I play usually. Gotta do the one I'm playing and then move on. Shit. I'm not really sure what I'm doing now. I got tar, but I don't remember anything that needed tar. Maybe it's back in that room I spawned in? Over there. That's the way to the inner chamber, so I don't think that's it. Also haven't found information on that one. I guess I gotta go back now because I don't see anything that I can do here. So go all the way back. There must be something back that way. Check this room again. Bendy and the Ink Machine was just a fetch quest. Most horror games, if you notice, usually are. Oh, yeah, we just filled it with tar. That's all we need to do. Have meat. Why did I fill a pedestal full of tar? Yeah, we're entering, point and click moon logic now. Realms of, leaps in logic. And now I need a frog and a stick, and I can surely solve the mystery. Going to bed? You have a good one, Revan. Hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. There's this room, but I can't get in. Wait, the chisel, right? No. Meat. You have no idea what happened to Hello Neighbor. It was never really that great of a game to begin with. But it got really popular regardless, and everyone was everywhere for a while. Chad, does anyone know what I gotta do now? I got a chunk of meat and I just poured a bucket of tar into a pedestal. If possible, I'd like to finish tonight, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible.
There's something else. We should hurry then. No time for sitting around.
Maybe I feed the meat to him. This is just sick. He's got no jaw.
You're a good boy, Dartigan. and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Find the, yeah, I know I gotta find the shards, but I can't find anywhere else to go. Laboratory. Can I get in there? Dangerously low on the oil stock. This takes you back. Good old nostalgia, huh? You do know there's a new Amnesia game coming out this month, right? So maybe that one will be just as good.
Who are you to question me?
Right. Is this working? Okay. Half a lantern's worth. Yeah, we'll give it to him anyways. Is this working? How do I make you work? And I know I don't need to go back down into the well again. That would be dumb. There's nothing left down there. Chat, I'm open to suggestions. I have a chunk of meat and that's it. Am I winning? I was until I got stuck on whatever it wants me to do right now. Maybe I just need to try walking through that electric field. Used to just making more cock jokes. I mean, I kind of, you'll pace those out. Too many cock jokes, and well, what am I going to talk about for the rest of the year? Yeah, obviously the meat is to feed something to, but I don't know what. Can't get into the laboratory, it's boarded up. You put the meat down a well? That's where I just came from, actually. But I actually came out of that well. And there's this well that I crawled out of the sewers in. But I don't think that's the one you're talking about. Like this one. Ladder of rope during the ascent is not possible to climb back down, so it won't even let you go back down that again. No object to use item on. No, you cannot use the item this way. Alright, so let's go look for something else then. I didn't see any other wells though. Well with a monster, yeah, if I would have seen that I definitely would have thrown something down the well, but I haven't come across it. Unless there's something back in the torture room with all the cells that I missed. That might be it.
How are things coming? You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Isn't there a map screen? No. If we want to get a good ending, I think we have to help this guy out, right? So this room has just got a bunch of empty cells in it. Got upstairs floor with cells in it too, and I don't think there's anything in them. These were just story cells. You've explained the concept of anime. Really, you went and explained the concept of anime years to Kate? What was the topic? And where did you explain it at? Like in a comment on one of her videos? How's the stream looking tonight, chat? Is it smooth? Butter smooth, good.
What happened to her?
It's crap. It's not crap gameplay. Just this last part here is just like a little confusing. This I poured my tar into this thing. I can't dip my meat into the tar like dip. Pretty sure that'll kill me. Yep, that'll definitely kill me. And there's a locked door over this way that I can't get through. Can't read? That. You'll magically teleport behind when you have to? Is that so? See if I can't do anything about this door. It won't budge. They need to get in there somehow. The hammer, I tried the hammer on it. Sanity light, head is pounding. Why is Chrome so bad? Just not that bad. It just uses up a lot of your RAM, or at least it used to. I don't know if it's still as bad for that as it once was. I'm at a loss to where to go, to be honest with you. You teleport to that place later? I would love for them to teleport me now. Maybe I gotta put the meat on one of these. There is like a ritual table down here, actually. I offer the meat. Nope. Really just do that? Stand on the table to the left of Agrippa and open the trap door on the ceiling? How was I supposed to see that? No one. There was nothing to mention that. I'm gonna be angry if that's actually the solution, because there was nothing that hinted at that, as far as I can recall. Alright, come on, come on. We're looking through clothing assets. No.
Ah, you again. You're a good boy, Dan. And I
Oh,
appreciate your comment.
this, oh,
But I believe you have more
Yeah.
important things to take care of.
yeah, that. Now what?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Now what? I can't jump up there. You use a box, huh?
You're a good boy, Dan. And I appreciate your comment. But I believe
Why didn't you
have
tell me about
more
this hidden
important
trap door,
things
you
to take care of.
old man?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
He does call you a good boy, I guess.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your comment. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
That's all I need to do that entire,
You should hurry, Daniel.
what,
No time for
many
sitting
minutes I've
around.
been working on this. Yeah, what did that do for me, though? What's up, Babby? How you doing? Okay, now we got this working. Maybe that chamber that was
You're a
locked
good
before
boy,
is now
Dan.
open.
And I appreciate your comment. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
It's not working.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your comment. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Is there a way to raise the doors? And that's what I'm trying to figure out. What about the machine upstairs? That's probably a no, actually. That's probably working.
No time for sitting around.
Good call. It's fully up the top of the stairs, wasn't it? Shit. There is these levers up here that weren't working before. I'm glad there's no stamina bar in this game where you just can't run any further.
Get her back!
There we go. Oh, that helps the psyche too. I'm healed. You know what the speedrun record for this game is? It's very short, I believe. You're probably looking at something under an hour.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
What's he gonna do? Send yo monsters at me again?
Was there something else? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Let's go ahead and well, you know what? I'll hold on. We might actually find an oil tank this way. Oh, this is the well someone was mentioning, I think. Tie the meat. A big one, chat. Or we just got a bone. We did all that to get a bone. We could have just picked the meat off. Jump down the well, you say. Yeah, I'll hold off doing that one. I want to see how this living thing goes for a bit longer. We could have eaten the meat too. If I were playing any other game, I would call this a boss fight room.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
We got 3 doors, and then so let's go through the doors first. Ooh, hanging a dude from his arms with a weight at his feet. Kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. I actually have to put myself in this or something? Or put someone in it. Chiropractors, have they come a long way, you think? I think they're not, they're chiropractors have always been basically the equivalent of medieval torturers. Oh, there we go, never mind. Piece of orb.
Let me go, you brute!
Hold on.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
No, please! Do anything!
Oh, I know what this is used for.
Anything! I'll do anything! I'm innocent!
Not a good time. An orb in here. Arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torturer was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. What did it do? They would strap you above it and lower you anus first onto it and make you sit there. Yeah, we humans are pretty fucked up when it came to like ways that you inflict torture upon people. We got really creative. This. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The sob... this is another one I know about. The sob between his legs had lodged itself in his hip and wouldn't move any further. Men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Blood needs a vessel. Okay. Blood cannot be reached. Find a way to lower the vessel to collect the blood. I'm guessing I need this blood for something. What? I don't know though. Bone. I can't get it. Can I just tie rope around it? Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that ain't gonna work either, is it? I guess I need another item that I don't yet have for this blood. Find a way to lower the vessel into the collected blood. Must be another item, like a hook, like something I need. Yeah, that's what they were doing. Oh. That's not torture at that point. That's just, very horrible execution. Let's go up the stairs. Maybe we'll find what we need up there. Looks familiar. Tired of the standard torture? Well, at least he didn't do that whole thing where they, like, strap you between, oh, that's what I really need. Between, two boats and cover you in honey and let bugs eat you slowly for a month. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem. But it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceeding by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. Welcome to your nightmares, that bug thing I mentioned? The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear. Simply by imagining it while implying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient in the process if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in doses. If possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Oh, that's the amnesia drink. Saturation. It is you, my love, I miss the most. Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. I guess we can combine the string with a bucket. And there we go. Now we can get the blood. You got a Uberti single action Colt revolver. I like 6-shooters. Revolvers are my only. I like old guns when it comes to guns. I like like revolvers, lever action, and break action shotguns. I like them a lot more in modern stuff, anyways. I guess because I like the mechanical nature of them. Oh, they're just fun. Give me the blood. Not sure what I'm using that for, but alright. I guess we need the vitae in it somehow. Purifies the blood. We're gonna go back to the Grippa chamber and go down the other hallway now, because I think I've done everything here. So for now, you just gotta drive really far every day, you know, whenever it reopens again. So we're underground. How are we getting all this, light through the windows? Bloody Mary, of course. We're gonna make him drink it. This side and then
Good to see you.
You see,
You have found all the ore pieces used in the transaction. Go to the choir and find the rest.
will do. Weyer taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. Yeah, I wonder if this Weyer guy is going to show up in this game, or like are they saving him for the rebirth. Power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Weyer claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but now, how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is the most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weyer told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae and tempter. Paralyzer, I got the blood, that's vitae, so I need a paralyzer and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground of this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling... Oh, so I got the bone, too. So I already got that, too. Canerk. I will have to address Ware with this as well, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain. Yeah, I already got 2 of them. I just need the fungi. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe Ware might be the villain in the next game, because I don't think he's going to show up in this one. Right. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before grinding their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, age not by time, but by anguish. So I'm getting the feeling this Alexander isn't from Earth. Whoops. And he wants to go home. Well, I think we're almost done, chat. We almost got all the orb pieces. We almost have what we need to save Agrippa. Depends on if the game is going to pull something on me soon.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry.
Do I know the story of this game? No, this is my first time playing it. And how have I avoided spoilers? I just never watched people play through the entire game.
Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Daniel was a mean boy.
Please, I didn't do anything.
That is not the voice of someone being cut open.
Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries.
No wonder we, decided to forget it all.
Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Hurt me more, Snake. Hurt me more.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Orb in here by any chance? No? Two. I'd look for the fungus spore too. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. To remind you of Bloodborne. Well, this is obviously a little bit Lovecraftian as well, just as Bloodborne was. Coraline, freaked adults out more than kids. I think you're right, actually. Didn't they? I think they watched that movie recently on the Discord, stream. Ooh. Suddenly I'm in hell.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Watched it a couple weeks ago on the Discord. It was good. Okay. Need to look for fungus, and I need to look for crystal shards. Forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. I hear the hum of the crystal, but I don't see it. This would be a crystal shard in your chat. I mean, I hear the sound effect. Maybe I gotta get inside. Ow. Why did I do that? It did nothing. Oh shit. I kinda need the crystal to win the game. Does anyone know where the freaking crystal shard is in this room? Because it's not showing up for me. A red glow here. I've walked over it multiple times. I'm an idiot. That was a surprise con. Definitely a surprise for some. Well, it wasn't really so much of a surprise. I expected it to happen. I mean, it's an Iron Maiden, for Christ's sake. That's death. That's death. I'll mark that so I don't come this way again. I figured there'd be monsters in here. It's too wide open. Haven't seen any yet.
Just like Regent's Park.
Also gotta find, wait, this is the room. That's the entrance. Gotta find, spores for the mold, too. Growly. Got 2 crystal shards. You know what really grinds your gears? Oh, your horns. Gears, when certain YouTubers get things early, well, that's what influence will get you. Because they help actually sell the things, and that's the hope anyways. Can't see shit. Door.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
The murderer's limbs were tied to the spikes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly but with intent to the rope secured around his leg, stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The 2 men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. There's 1 more crystal to get, and we have to get your mold sample, and then I think we can finish the game. But it's hard to see anything. I'm guessing the mold sample is somewhere in this big red room. I think these are not the normal enemies I've been, running from. How's the sanity looking? Heart is pounding. Everyone saw Travis Scott with the PS5 and just collectively started making fun of his pants. Well, that and his Twitch ads. Hey, have you went and got the Travis Scott burger yet? Anything. That's the idea, I guess, isn't it? Never heard of him? He's all over. Whenever you open a Twitch page these days, he's there. Fire entrance. This is called a choir, by the way. I hear really big footsteps. Hoping I could get mold from a plant, but it doesn't seem like it's working. You know, I hear if you eat the Travis Scott burger, your gamer skills go up. That's why he's on Twitch. He wants everyone to know. sure I've been this way. That's why the torches are lit. No, I've been here already. I don't like this at all. This is really annoying rather than spooky. I've been this way yet. Torches aren't lit. It's a good sign. Oh, there it is. Tissue is quite soft and pliable. It should be possible to break it open. Hammer? Picked up the poison gland. Now I need to find a way to purify those things. Got it. Trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was his tomb. Screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below. I actually remember the creation, the story that where this apparently was created. The first person it was tested on was the man who invented it. I gotta put my stuff in there. That's all the orbs. One, two, three, four. Yeah. I guess you'll put them together in that that pedestal where I dumped the tar. However, I don't know. I still need to process my potion. I don't know where to process that at. But I'm guessing it's going to give me a place to do that soon. Kept cheeking your sanity since messing with the torture device lowers it. It's crystal clear. One, two, three. Did I not pick up the crystal? Were there 6 or... Were there 5 or 6 crystals? No, okay, there's one there. I didn't see it. Piece of orb, it's doing you a dark color. Okay, we got them. So I guess we just leave now. Get back to Agrippa. You know, I've come across the entry door to this thing many times. What's it taking me forever to find it again? I keep hearing gigantic footsteps, but I've never once run into what's making them. Good news, I guess. I'm getting serious eye strain in this level, by the way. The exit. You're gonna fall asleep while watching? No, you have a good night. Not the exit. This is another real torture chamber, isn't it? Yes. Ooh, almost ran off the edge. It's actually clearer to see this by looking at my OBS panel than my actual monitor, weirdly. I think you can make a more efficient torture room. This is a bit opulent. Bridge. I don't think that's right. I knew this was gonna happen. I find that door leading out of this place multiple times, and when I need to... Wait, there it is. Never mind. Go back again? Why? What, am I missing something? I think I'm done in there. I'll trust Chad to tell me if I just miss something important. But I think... Oh, you were telling me where the door was, I see. Alright, Agrippa, we got all the goodies.
How are things coming? Incredible! You found Vile's recipe. There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via describes. And do so before you assemble the ore. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the ore, you won't be able to save me.
So where do I mix this guy's thing at?
I see you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything.
It won't let me mix them here.
But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vile's tonic before attempting to...
There's only one room left. Well, two rooms. There's the inner sanctum and that room that was locked to me before.
Please, my faith is in your heart.
Is that body? Was technically he's not a body. He's just a centuries-long torture victim. Was there any burners I came across? I'm trying to think if there was or not. Oh shit! What? That was not good. Leap. Oh, I think that was supposed to happen. Well, these things are capable of just like, yeah, we're not gonna eat you, we're gonna capture you. Didn't take my inventory from me.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
Oh, that classic line.
Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would
Why didn't you
face
have
the
them
old
kill me?
shadow and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Loose rock, yeah. But he wants me to like just delay the shadow for him, I guess, by dying. Hammer? That's weird. What the hell? What'd I do? So maybe the stuff for making the potion is in this room. If you stay there, the shadow will actually kill you after a while. Just in that cell or the entire room? Pull it up. I might need what's in there. Oh, only in the cell? Oh, nothing's there.
He sees what I see.
There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of the last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without ever. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, and now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. Ooh, it gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams. Not bad, that'll work. Fuck. Oh, there's a cave in behind me. I couldn't animate that. Bucket. Get the key. Here. Hope the puzzles are better in the new game, though, by the way. I hope they're still physical and like physics-based, but less moon logic. Bucket of water. put that strength to use behind a hammer and even a rock, he'd move no fear. I think I need to use this water to flush something out of a pipe, correct? In the pipe, but it can't be reached. How did they drop that in that and just forget about... Whatever. Doesn't matter. Actually, how'd they lock it again if they didn't have the key? Meat roast. Move the rocks. Fuck! Too slow. By just a couple seconds. What's up, the Sandman? How are you? I like how they this is a shadow, Alexander. It's clearly fucking your Steakums. It's evil behind the cat. Red lights. You've been here? Hey, Sandman. Oh, someone said hello. Someone said morning, so I was like, oh, good morning to you. Oh, it's iGuy who said morning. Sorry about that. I think we're just about done, chat.
Of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lays a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Your boy Lettuce. Oh, we weren't killing criminals anymore, I don't think.
Took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
We couldn't afford to animate any of that, so that'll have to do. I get you though. Small studio, not a lot of money, animations are expensive. Or at least they were back when this game came out. Another well. Yeah, and the main character is a bit of a douche. And a bit of a murderer, too. I don't know if I need this well for anything. I don't think I do. I'm all out of oil. Well, no, I'm actually not. Delicious. It sounds like a steel trap, doesn't it? They kind of just force you to walk over it at some points. That's not cool. Down the stairs to Agrippa, and then what? We still never did get to make the potion yet. I don't know. I haven't found any place to make it. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. This looks promising. Purifies the blood. Yep, incomplete tonic. Poison, right? Heat is streaming out of the compartment. Bone. Container, and what else? Yep. We also got the old poison gland. Squeeze gland. Gently. All you want is the juice. It's quite fibrous. Meth's back on the menu. Oh, there. What? Container is placed. I'm trying to do that. Okay, you just put it on it. I was trying to like do it actually below it. Place the spice into your grinder. Grind evenly. We're just making really elaborate coffee, chat. That's what we're doing. Alright, let's go give this to our friend.
I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
The laboratory? We're not done yet. Oh, bone saw. Wonder what that's gonna be used for.
You did it. Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head.
Oh,
As
yes.
the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
You drink up your medicine.
Quickly, office ahead.
Very enthusiastic. Didn't even scream. Alright, let's go finish a video game. Bone saw seems like a useful thing to pin yourself with. Apparently you just can't attack enemies, it won't work. So that's their excuse, so even picking up a weapon is pointless. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense, because we did see one that was torn in half.
He is lying.
So I think I have to throw the head through the portal, I think, that he opens. Must not touch the palantir. Gandalf, just plant your nuts right on that palantir. Just nearly killed myself. To get through. Yeet the head? I thought I had to do that later, but I guess I can yeet the head. Can't use that this way. Not the right portal. Stop it, Dex. It doesn't let me yeet the head, chat. It's not a yeetable item. Stop it, Dex. My notes? What about my notes? What game am I playing out of this? I don't know. Go back and to the right? Oh, that other locked room. They just took a bunch of health away for no good reason. How much oil I got left? Not much. Oh, well, yeah, I expect that to do that. Large enough to jam the cogwheel. Oh, that. Nope. Doesn't. There's something up in the other room I gotta bring down here to jam with.
August 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and...
No, it
what
wasn't
is
here
a life
before.
worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
I needed to read the note first, right? I can't believe you've done this. Give me a bigger chunk of metal, chat. I'm trying to jam the cogwheel. As you can see, it's not going so well. Am I missing something? There's gotta be a chunk of metal in here that's somewhere in like the same room for the puzzle, right? There's a hammer. I tried the hammer.
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
More hammers aren't going to do any good. I try smashing the console with a hammer. I don't think that's the case. It says literally to jam it, I think. It's not really a console, it's just a heat vent. I haven't seen a rock chatter, I would have tried that. Rock isn't really good for jamming either. Usually you can click on something too. Wait, what about the head? That's not a panel button, chat. That is literally a heat vent. Chat, you're failing me in this moment of where you're supposed to be smarter than me. Seriously, what the hell am I missing? I don't get it. Find everything. Did I check the room before? Yeah, I've been checking over and over again. I just find hammers and you'll... nothing else. Got a rock. Wait, what about you? No, can't lift that one up. Not large enough. What is large enough then? I can't find anything larger. No, we can't hammer a chunk. What kind of game will I use hammer a chunk of wall off and use that chat? Yeah, you all realize you have Google, right? Just wondering if you know. Just curious if you forgot about that little detail. You have the collective knowledge of all of mankind at your fingertips. So I go, ooh. Maybe one of these bigger rocks. Fuck it, I'll do it myself. Oh, it was just a bigger rock. That doesn't look like it jammed anything, though. That should not... That was just weird. It was a weird puzzle. I was looking for, like, a bar. Something straight that you can jam in there. Comment. Like, yeah, why would I think just putting a gigantic boulder on a wall gear like that would do anything? Not now, kitty. Fuck you. That's a root. Oh shit! I guess you can't outrun them either, can you? Sweet, nice respawn. That's not so cool. Coming for you, Agrippa. Or, no, not Agrippa, but, well, Alexander. Where'd the brute go? I don't know, this game weirdly respawns like that. I don't know if it's a glitch or not. More puzzles, aren't there?
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured.
Dame,
If only I could
dame.
wipe my fear away. as
He's getting
we
serious
did
and I'm
with
singing
them.
memes. I guess I'm supposed to do that? Hope I'm supposed to do that. Literally crying right now. Barely conscious. Take some cocaine, that's fine. So I gotta light all the candles by the altar. Or not, just gotta press it again. Feel the blood. Offer the blood. Can't be it, because you could definitely get here without having enough tinderbox. Oh, I know, stand in this. Oh, thank you for the tinnitus. That's wonderfully pleasant. Don't eat me, meat. I'm almost done. Orb chamber.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Oh, you're naked,
I see
and
a
you're
glimmer
no
in
wonder
these
you're angry. Look at that tiny thing.
Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such
Prize cock, exactly.
concepts, but hardly a
Why are you naked though?
Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Oh, next stop. You gotta put the head in there. Portal is not open yet. I think you can also tear these pedestals down he's using, right? There, put that sad thing away. No one wants to see it. Reliable cock. Visually speaking, all of our memes concentrated in one moment. You have chronic tinnitus? I think if you wanted to, you can just like tear these things down. Can you hurry it up? Your elemental evil is very slow, isn't it? Fine magic, isn't it? I mean, you could just, tear these down.
Do you see it?
There it is.
A whole other world.
Yep. A whole new world.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh,
I can
fantastic
finally return
point of view.
home. But I am sorry.
Portal open now?
No, you fool! You have ruined us.
Throw the head in. The meat get. Meat gets what it wants. Oh, it got me too, apparently. I don't think there is a good end to this game, is there?
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more.
Maybe not.
Please, help him. I know you can.
Do we get pulled to the other world by Weir and Agrippa?
Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Maybe Daniel, Agrippa, and Weller will be in the next game, since it takes place like in World War I, many years later. I know the main character is some lady with a disease. Oh, there you go. That's quite the ending, wasn't it? I think the other two endings you just die, don't you? You either like tear down the pillars and then you kill him, but the meat takes you, or you can let him go through the portal and get I guess get his good ending and then just still die, right? That's my guesses on the other two endings. Well, there's a spooky game for Spooktober down. Many more to go, though. What is the ending that Daniel escapes? Yeah, that's the apparently good ending. We go to another world with Agrippa. You tear down the pillars, ending you live, but just leave the castle with Alexander, dying. Alright, so there's only one ending where you die, and that's where you just leave him, let him go through the portal? I like traveling till you'll lands be on time anyways. It's a better ending. Great option. So chat, I know it's a bit late to be asking what you thought of this game since it came out, what, 2008, 2009? What'd you think of it? You're surprised this game got as popular as... You remember, this game is, a lot of things this game did has been done better by other games that came out after it with foresight and copied what it did. This game basically saved horror gaming for a while. Or at least made it popular again. And when it came out, it was, nothing else like it. Not even scary. Well, I knew it wasn't going to scare me, because, scary games don't work on me. September, it came out in 2010, so it's really pretty much on its... Well, we're almost at its... we actually just recently passed the 10-year anniversary. Certainly better than that Tell Me Why. The End. Isn't it nice when you get short credits? The May out of 10? You guys are hard to please, you know that? You're so crabby. There you go. God, I guess we're done, because I've been gaming for like 8 hours today. I'm sleepy and tired. But, hey, we finished game. Amnesia down. Now we'll play Amnesia Rebirth when that comes out near the end of the month. See a more modern take on the idea. God, you've been excellent tonight, by the way. Thank you for hanging out with me for a couple hours. Hope you had fun. If you want to follow me on Twitch, you haven't done that, please consider so. If you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code or scroll down below and click one of those buttons there. Join the community. What about Justine? No, I'm not playing any more of this game. I'm done. I'll wait till the next one. We'll play some Freedom Fighters today. That came in on Steam again, didn't it? Have fun. Chat. Thank you for being here tonight. Thanks to the mods. Thanks for gift subs and bits and all that stuff. You know my usual. You'll just forget and end up playing Dark Descent again forever, huh? Well, I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. I might need to really focus hard on my Mortal Kombat 11 script tomorrow, so we'll see. If I get enough of it done, I'll throw in a stream tomorrow of something. I'm not sure what, though. But I'll be streaming again soon regardless, so you guys keep an eye open for that. Till then, I'm gonna go do a, take a gamer bathroom break, one of those extraordinarily long ones because I've been holding it in for a while, and go to bed. I'll see everyone later.